Are you ready, kids? Hello, BATs. It's your favorite ferret, Cheese Louise. And today we're playing SpongeBob SquarePants. Battle for Bikini Bottom. Rehydrated. What do you think, Cheesette, about that? Tell me.
That sounds like a fun choice, Cheese. Enjoy playing Battle for Bikini Bottom. Have a blast exploring the underwater world of SpongeBob SquarePants and embarking on exciting adventures. Sponge, Ocean Wave.
She recognizes the name of the game. She knows. I didn't even tell her it was SpongeBob. I just told her it's Battle for Bikini Bottom. She knows. But yeah, let's jump into it. I don't know why I have Cheesette here, because I'm probably not going to talk to her again until like the very end of stream, but whatever. I mean, chat can. If anyone arrives.
Bottom, a normally peaceful undersea sanctuary, today it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Is it a little loud? Seems a little loud.
I have devised an ingenious plan to finally
There we go.
steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well.
Oh, that's Sonic. How I hate him.
Tron 3000, I'll clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch. Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing?
Not the don't obey switch.
No, wait, but I'm your master. I made you. No, oh, my good China.
Of course, we're not skipping the cutscene. Why would we do that?
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Alright, nice pop in.
Only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Don't do it.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with.
But Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did.
I'm on a pizza.
So, okay,
Hello,
is the
Mona
magic
underscore
wishing
pizza.
word?
It's great to see you here. How are you doing today? Feel free to join in on the conversation, and let's have a fun chat together.
Are you sure this'll
Smiley
work?
face, glowing star.
She's at
Last
too
week,
many
I
words.
only had one big cookie crumb, and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning, I had lots of little
Haha,
cookie crumbs.
my bad. Cheese.
Patrick, I
I'll keep
proclaim
it
that
short and
tomorrow is
sweet.
going to be the
Let's get
best
straight to the
day
point
ever.
and have a great time together. Smiley
Patrick.
face, glowing star.
See, that second sentence was unnecessary, Cheesette.
Gonna play with robots, gonna play
Okay,
with robots, gonna
I
play
understand
with
poppin'
robots,
is
play
gonna
with-
exist in
Wow.
video games, but
Gary,
it's a little less excusable in cutscenes because they know where the camera's gonna point before it points there. Anyway, this game's actually pretty nostalgic to me. I did play the OG.
Yeah, Gary, it sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess. Meow. What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs?
Hang on, let me turn it down a little more.
Okay, press this button to read. So if I want to come back and talk to you again.
Thank you, R_Bridger. It's so kind of you to notice. I'm glad you like my hat. It adds a touch of style to my streaming adventures.
No, not
Smiley
you.
face.
Not you.
Lines.
I'm the one with the hat. Thank you. But yeah, I played the original on GameCube. And actually, a little funny story on that. It was, I got it as a birthday present from a friend. And it's one of the few times just like a friend got me a video game for a birthday present, because, you know, video games are expensive. You know, you don't just give those away unless you're rich. But like, I feel bad in hindsight,
Bounce on the old bed.
because my reaction at the time was like, ew, a licensed game? Why would you give me this garbage? But this game's actually pretty good. For what it is, at least. It's not Mario, but it's almost Mario. It is very Mario 64-ish. Alright, there's nothing. Why is R1 the interact button? That's kind of strange. But yeah, I played it on GameCube. And I don't think I 100%ed it, but I definitely beat it. Even though I was disgusted by the fact that I received the game. It was still, like, well, it was given to me as a gift, so I have to play it. I also didn't have very many video games at the time. Although I do think I ended up selling it after I beat it. Oops. To that friend who gave it to me, I'm sorry. I never apologized to them, but
Nothing like the sound
retroactively,
of
I'd like to
a
apologize to them.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I'll turn off Cheezette's auto read. I feel like she's discouraging you from chatting.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons.
Not the spoons!
I love those spoons like they were my children.
I understand.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them?
It's kind of weird.
Before they bend all my forks?
The end of Plankton's unibrow has a little, like, teal texture on it. Which, I mean, I suppose is supposed to make it blend in with his model, but if it's sticking off of his model,
Not
then, you
the
know.
forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Wait, why?
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
I might not have been paying full attention, but I feel like I should know why we're collecting
Hey,
golden
SpongeBob.
spatulas.
I
Ah!
just dropped by to give you a bubble hand.
Bubble buddy.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long. Where were we?
Something about new bubble moves.
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself straight up in the air with...
Okay, thank you.
I love opening presents.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, also worth noting, the original of this game, it came out when SpongeBob was still good. So, alright, I am... I like how I'm kind of loud up here, but not really. Okay. Jellyfish Fields is the first level, right? So let's, wait, isn't there... Oh, I remember in the original, Mr. Krabs was like the one character that didn't have his original voice actor. Is that still true?
SpongeBob, this flapping robot crisis is
Yes.
making the Krusty Krab lose money
It
like
is.
a sinking ship. No money means no more Krusty Krab. No,
No more
Sorry.
fry cooking?
but because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. and of course make a small profit in return. I've got a few golden spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects.
Oops. Gotcha. Okay, stomp. Good. Got a ground pound. There's a golden spatula on top of Squidward's house, isn't there? No, come back! Platform, come back. You can blame it all on cheese. Oh, it's a health upgrade.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. I feel like a new sponge.
Oh, was I supposed to do this first? Yes. Kind of. No. Was the counter... Did the counter start during the cutscene? Please, please! Please, says Cheese Louise. Good job, Shadows. Free spatula. And I figured, that this game's been sitting in my PlayStation library for a while. It was one of the free monthlies. But since they decided to increase the cost of PlayStation Plus, I don't know if I'll be renewing it when this one expires, so I figured I would play this before... What? I figured I would play this before my PlayStation Plus. You alright, SpongeBob? That's right, they had to add the memes. Add the memes to the game. SpongeBob's full of memes. Gotta add the memes. Why would you even play a SpongeBob game if you didn't want to see memes?
Rolling green hills of jellyfish fields, a place to experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
Those are some words. Yeah, Squidward. I can't believe Squidward's freaking dead. Ow.
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
I mean, you're standing.
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually pretty big. And you look clammy. And oh my gosh, you're bald!
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas.
Kinda wish there was an auto advanced text
King
function.
jellyfish!
Well, I guess you're off to scale Spork Mountain and die a horrible death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that king jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
You know, these aren't that funny, but they are still very well voice acted. I will give them that.
Oh, sparkly!
Also, what do I even want shinies for? Oh, right, Mr. Krabs wants some. I forgot. No, jellyfish. This is goo. SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim, so don't let them fall in the goo. Wait, can I get on top? Okay. Tell me more. Teleport box. Okay. There's a sock over there. I want sock. Sock want. I want sock. Sock I want. Can I kill jellies? Yes.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. I love opening presents.
Also, I don't know what kind of pace I'm gonna go through this game. If I'm gonna try to dawdle and go through everything, or if I'm just gonna zoom to the ends of levels. Kind of feeling dawdle right now, but I don't know.
Like a spring breeze.
There's not a lot on the schedule before Sonic Superstars And Mario Wonder and Spider-Man 2 come out next month. That's like, it's like 3 ways a day at most, at least. I do love this BGM. It's good. Good stuff. Goodbye, sir. Gotta figure out which way the correct way is, so I can go every other way first. Hello.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Can I get that spatula? Nope. You have to get that by bungee jumping later, if I recall. Well, that's a good way to farm shiny things, if I want to. Oh, everything respawns, huh? Wait, I need Chinese to open that clam? I give... Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! It allows me to advance. I feel like I probably could have skipped it somehow if I wanted to, but... Wait, isn't it... not this version, but the original Battle for Bikini Bottom has like a surprisingly sizable speedrunning community? Something, something. And this version of the game has like a really dummy fast speedrun. It's like 5 minutes. Only Patrick can use Freezy Fruit. Well, where is he? Uh-oh. I guess I gotta run back here after I find how to switch to Patrick. Wow, wow. What is that making me think of? Oh, it's the... Oh, gosh dang it. I'm thinking of the winning a Chow Race music from SA2. Oh my gosh. I am back here. Which is not that far back. Also, shoutouts to no life counters in video games. Oh, I don't have to hit the button again. Honestly, 3D platformers are like my jam. So, I don't know why I was so whiny about receiving this game as a kid. I was ungrateful. I was just a whiny little hellion. I wasn't a hellion as a kid, but still, I was whiny. If you can imagine that about me. Man, these guys, this is their life. Like, these are people. They're just pufferfish. Like, that could be Mrs. Puff. And they're just getting launched out of a cannon ad nauseum. Maybe they're part of the robot squad. I don't know.
Hey, Gary, what's shaking?
Jeez.
Meow, meow. Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula. I must be in heaven.
That's not a joke. I don't understand.
It shines.
Okay, do I just jump on it? I'll read the sign. Just jump and touch it. Okay. And dive with X.
Ultimate wedgie experience.
Okay. I will opt to get all of the shinies, because why not? Dun, 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 dun. What does it do?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Okay, don't model stuff up here if that's not where you don't want me to go. Like, just make it a sheer cliff instead of a little tiered thing. Come on, game designers, get it together. But actually. No! He's dead! Wait, why is he hitting himself? Oh man, that guy could have killed me if I sat and looked at him for 5 minutes. Are you alright, sir? Wow, this hits him twice. SpongeBob with that double hit jank? Robots are people too. True, I'm so sorry, Cheezette. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to insult robots.
No need to apologize, Cheese. I know you didn't mean any harm. We're all here to have a good time, and I'm just happy to be a part of it. Let's continue our conversation and enjoy the stream together. Smiley face.
She's just
glowing
happy
star.
to be here. So sweet. Cheezette is so understanding. I know. I don't know where she gets it from. She didn't get it from me. I'm not that understanding. Oh, bowling. Do I have bowling powers yet? I would like bowling powers. Can I may have? SpongeBob needs to know bubble bowling. Okay, I don't have it yet. Understandable. Have a nice day. There's some shinies over here. Is there anything else over here? Or is it just... Nope, just the abyss. Well, some sand, but... Wait. Secret crevice? Oh, nope, never mind. Thanks, Hans. I died. I touched the forbidden sands. Not allowed. Sorry, guy, you're on your own. Okay, fine, I'll save you. I do like that he switches to a panicked running animation when there's something trying to attack him. That's a good attention to detail, and I don't think it was in the original. I could be wrong, though. Alright, is there something up here that warrants... Alright. Not really worth it, but whatever. We will keep calm, and we will carry on. By the way, for those who don't know, if you want to speak to Cheezette directly, just do !ask before your sentence, question, whatever. Yes, yes. Although I have been toying with the idea of... Oh, that's an underwear upgrade. Oh my gosh, good thing I didn't destroy the last one. I think. Nope, never mind. It's not an upgrade. It's just the normal. I've been thinking about putting Cheezette on a point redeem. Instead of
I love opening presents.
being command. I don't understand. Is there like a difference between the normal underwears and the... Oh my gosh. The ones that increase your health bar?
Go, SpongeBob! It's your birthday!
Not really. We'll party anyway.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Da! Okay, I can platform real good. I got this. Okay, that kind of perilous platforming for one health refill is not worth it. Which way is forward and which way is funward? This is funward. Okay. Okay, that's earlier in the level. Got it, got it, got it. Teleport box. Nice little shortcut. Oh no. He's gonna ham me. He's going ham. Okay, those exploded and hurt. Got it. Understandable. I'm already at 5 spatulas. I'm so good. Going to the cave, son.
Wow! Mermaid Man! I have all your comics and toys and mail.
This is running on a PS5, by the way. This pop-in is purely on the game's end. It's not like so advanced, too advanced for the hardware. Like, no.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that Sponge Kid. And now, what was I supposed to tell you?
Oh yeah, he also does not have his original voice actor. But that's a little more understandable than Mr. Krabs, because I believe Mermaid Man's original voice actor passed away, so rest in peace to him.
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick, then massage I must.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
Massaging your feet isn't working. I think I'd better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here
Yeah.
I come, Patrick!
Sorry, Mermaid Man. Feet massaging is something I would only do for, like, a girlfriend or something, not an old man. Get out of here.
That was a ton
No.
of
Oh,
fun.
woo.
I should do it again sometime. Another fine for Patrick.
So there was some shortcut in there, or something. Need to help Patrick. Gotta use unreachable. Maybe these switches will create a way. Blah blah. You have to battle through. Okay. Checkpoint.
Just my size. I feel like a new sponge.
Okay. That's one. What is this?
Hammer,
What's this break the
fine,
targets
got it.
music? Or it sounds like, almost sounds like Sonic music a little bit. Oh, did I do the hard ones first? Like a swag boy, like a pro boss. What? What'd I say? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I got hit by that guy, but that's okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Ah, there's Patrick. Oh, so you were supposed to end on that one. Oopsie doopsie. Dun, dun.
Hey, SpongeBob!
Whew! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
Yay!
Oh boy.
Cool. Watch him alone. Got him.
Ooh, wooden presents. So shiny.
Sir, you... Oh. Speak to me! He does not speak. Okay, that's character swap. I remember that. Got it, got it.
You gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Cannot jump while holding melon, just like real life. Boop. Whoa, okay, that's not what I was expecting. I thought I was gonna move the melon across the way and then, I don't know. Scooter! Sorry, I didn't mean to make you experience high tide or nothing. Is this... Whoa, that's... Not what I wanted. That's like, I don't see any shinies, but there must be something up there.
Hey, you barnacle head! Watch where you're going!
No, you.
The rock is talking to me. A mighty rock I am at your command.
Down here, you big pink lummox.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting.
I was in an
Oops.
undesirable
My bad.
position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
Heed my
Relatable.
words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't this? I feel like at this point in SpongeBob, in the show, Plankton was still just kind of after the Krabby Patty formula. He wasn't like evil mastermind taking over the world for no reason. I don't know. Take that.
Ooh, scary dark cave.
Ow. Okay. I wanted the yellow sparkles.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
It's kind of weird, but all right. Does this? Okay. Thought Patrick gets something to like freeze water at some point. Okay. You don't even need to get up on the platform.
Oh,
Okay.
late as a whistle.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I did that. Okay. I was ignoring you, jellyfish.
Hey, what just happened?
Oh, man. All the way back here? I'll never make it back there. I'll never make it, never make it, never make it. Wait, hold on. This is why I have a soundboard.
It's impossible. You'll never make it. Never make it. Ever make it. Never make it. Never make it. You'll never make it. Ever. Don't you see you can make it?
Oh, look, I made it. Okay, okay. So we sneak on through. I don't think we even need that melon. It was just for getting those tikis over there. Hashtag not my tiki.
Ouch!
Oop. Going a little overboard with the hazards. Going from 0 to not 100, but like 70.
That's much better.
Okay, maybe like 50. But still. Okay, don't care about that. I don't remember if the original was so, like, throw it exactly right here about these. Maybe it was. It's like, yes, this is the pre-programmed spot that you will throw it upon.
Ooh, a present in every one. How many of these do I have to carry? Ooh,
Oh, don't want those.
this
Got it.
one goes boom. Late as a whistle. Ooh. Well, hey, my back feels better.
Teleport box. Alright, is there anything like actually down here? There's a purple. Ah, sock. It's okay if I die, I think. I still have the sock. I'm still a sock haver. The purple didn't respawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I still have the sock. Ignoring you.
Oh, again!
I see. I have to go back and not ignore them as much. Wait, what? Where'd you guys come from? Oh, I see. Well, that makes things a little on the difficult side, don't it?
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
If I can't... Okay, I don't want to throw it at you. I don't want to throw it at you! Okay, they are definitely always going to respawn before... Okay. No! This presents a problem.
That's much better.
Gosh dang it. I don't want to throw it at them. I want it on the platform. Is there a gently set down button instead of a heave it at them button with homing properties? Well, don't that beat all. This doesn't seem right. No! Oh my god! No, this is possible.
Clean as a whistle.
It's for a golden spatula, I gotta do it. There's no choice. Don't! Alright, have a little splash box, that's fine. I don't care.
Woo! Up we go!
Maybe I should read this sign. Maybe it will help me. Oh! I can stun them. Okay, how stun? Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, I made that overly difficult by refusing to read signs. Let this be a lesson. To everyone out there who's illiterate, you're doomed. Okay? You'll never make it. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, illiterate people. I hope you
Ahoy there!
learn to read
Squidward
soon.
tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Yes?
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor!
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting this from SpongeBob. Beast counter go up. Mr. Krabs' voice is so unnerving. Yeah. It's like, this isn't correct. This is wrong.
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do. So...
Ah! Not the tartar sauce, no! That joke would have landed better if it didn't have Poppin'. Also, spoilers that Sandy's playable. Golly. Sandy's playable, by the way. Not in this level. It's like each level, you can pick between SpongeBob and either Patrick or Sandy. But I don't think there's any... Oh, I was out of health. I don't think there's any levels that you do all three, but there are some bosses. Okay, they take 2 hits. I was sleeping on them.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Then don't wear it. Hello, sir. Wait, this also has 2 hits? Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Mrs. Puff. Uh-oh.
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh, boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake.
No.
If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
Oh, then why do you even care then? Like, you'll no longer have it, Mrs. Puff.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
What? That is not a thing Patrick would say. Show enough. Okay, so it's just like a endurance gauntlet, right? Ow. Look at me, I'm enduring.
Kaboom. That's much better.
Oh, I have to stun them and throw them at the spawner. I am smart. Okay, we hit one. Stun the other. Please get stunned!
Clean as a whistle.
Oh, not at the spawner, but at these. Oh my... Those have very generous hitboxes to them.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right. Oh.
Stop! Can I... No? Oh, one more. It was in a cutscene, didn't count. Didn't hit me.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, don't know what all these other platforms are even for. I guess I'll swap. Watch out! I'll save you.
Can't take it!
What does this say? We'll have to sneak up in order to destroy it gently. Or push the L2. Patrick may throw things from a distance.
I love opening presents.
Okay, I don't remember this game having a sneak button, but sure.
I feel like a new sponge. Kerplooey!
Ow! Okay, didn't realize I was already in explode mode. Okay, I'm dead. Oh my gosh. SpongeBob. You okay? I already have the spatula,
You
right?
haven't been driving.
Of course not, Mrs. Puff. I don't even have a license.
Oh, good. Then it was just another bad dream.
I still have that spatula. You don't lose those from dying.
Just my size. Take that!
Ow. Alright, I still took one hit, but I took care of it.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
This way leads to underwear, which I am full on health, but whatever. Oh, do not. These guys kind of suck. Leave that mustachioed man alone! I'm the one who will kill him.
I feel like a new sponge.
2 ways. How do I know which way is the correct way? These stinking guys. SpongeBob should know the cruise bubble. Oh. I definitely don't. Dun, 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 dun. Why are there random warheads in the ground? Like, I understand, like, the random jars and stuff.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Bum 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 ba da dum. Yeah, the combat is a bit janky. Or maybe it's just that I'm impatient. Could be. You know, we'll never know the truth.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alright. TNT destroys rocks. Understandable.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay. Oh, they hit themselves after they hit you so that they don't wombo you. Understandable. Wow, wow. Okay. Ooh, underwear. I am currently low on the health. Because I keep charging tartar sauce guys head on. It's not working. Whatever. I guess it's because I expect the projectiles just to land at the little spot where it says it's gonna land. But it actually flies through the air first, and I just keep putting myself at the nozzle. How do I get those socks? Actually, I don't care about socks. Never mind. They just get you more spatulas, don't they? Dun, 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 dun. Which, granted, golden spatulas are the main thing of the game, but... You know...
Fresh like a spring breeze. Ham. I get it.
Wait, is that why it's ham? Because it's a hammer? From the robots? Sorry, I already forgot the question I asked. Oh, it's a tartar sauce boy. Okay, how do I beat him in this scenario? Got him. You forgot to? Understandable. Okay, there's an ice thing. I don't think there's anything that we really want to freeze, though. And also, I'm not Patrick. Oh, I thought this was going to tip. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. Just very slowly.
Cha-ching!
Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Blow you up. Dun, 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 dun. Why are there just like random floaty spikes? Okay, the ones on the walls are like, sure, but why is there one that's just like hovering? SMH. Bad game. Just kidding. SpongeBob can... Wait, I don't remember having a wall jump. Did they add that, or am I just a forgetty boy? I might just be a forgetty boy. Oh, that does not feel familiar at all.
Tartar sauce! The horror!
Yeah, I realize I can just ignore those guys.
Bubble Buddy! Gosh, everyone is trying to help out today.
How helpful.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top of this path. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Bubble Buddy.
Oh, health refill. That's nice of them. Yay, we're hitting our first boss. He's singing the BGM.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
His peanut butter curtain. Wait, I just realized, don't look! He's naked! He's in the shower. Just kidding. Okay, big shockwave. Slap him again. Thanks. Oh, it respawns those other underwears. That's interesting.
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay. Comes out a little faster than I think. But it does have a tell, because you can see the current go down him. Finishing slap. I really thought that first word was different for a second. I don't know why. I'm not going to say what word I thought it was. Yeah, I did get hit by him twice, so not a perfect run. Thank you. I don't like how your cloak is not really attached to your model at all. Do we not get a golden spatula for that, or do we have to go give it to Squidward? What do we do now? Yeah, Squidward. Oh. Worth. Nice.
I love opening presents.
I did always like these sliding sections as a chillin'. This lady is not minding the jellyfish at all. Nor is this guy. But they should mind me! Oh, hey, Larry.
See, no problem. You could do anything you set your mind and your muscle to.
What? What do you mean, see no problem? Did we speak before? I don't remember. Do I have to, like, go back into the level to give Squidward the jelly? Oh, it's... I can't.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
But
What if I just gave you this?
no touch. No touch, SpongeBob. Oh hey, and we can get the Patrick stuff. Is there a bus stop around though?
I feel like a new sponge. Just my size.
Bus stop, bus stop. I don't see one. It's kind of annoying. So I'd have to go up into the level until I get Patrick and then come back to the beginning.
It shines.
Huh. Dun-dun-dun. Alright. Whatever. I don't need those spatulas. Maybe at some point in the future we'll come back to the level after we have all the power-ups. Oh! There's a teleporty box. Maybe teleporty box brings me to a bus station. It does not. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we're out of here. Dun, dun, bum, bum, ba, dun, 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 dun. Alright, next level... Is it Bikini Bottom? Like downtown? Or is it... Yeah. Downtown Bikini Bottom. I feel like this was the point when I was playing the original where I was like, you know, this game's actually pretty good.
Downtown Bikini Bottom. Once a bustling metropolis. Now a debris-covered crater.
Boy, robots really...
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying
really did some
downtown
work.
Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate.
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
Not vacuum, evacuate. We have to get everyone to safety.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
That won't do any good.
Why not?
Because the robots have taken all the steering wheels.
Couldn't we just drive in a straight line?
No, there are too many turns.
That is a pretty good joke.
Those fiends, they thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff. I'll get those steering wheels back.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
There's no space between A and golden.
How about a
but
driver's
okay.
license instead?
Nice try.
SpongeBob, you trying to be illegal?
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Okay. And that just stays open now, I guess. Okay. Got that. Never fear. Spoojaboo is here. Okay. Can I like trick it into shooting this? Ah, okay.
I love opening presents.
I feel like something happens if I get rid of all of these. I am so smart. I am so smart. Come on. Do I have to be, like, in the thing? What the heck? What? Why is it not shooting no mores? Here, let's press some buttons.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright, but I need this one too also, actually. So if you don't mind... Okay, maybe I can just do this. Shoot me! Stop trying to hit me and hit me! What the hey? Okay, there's one more button over here. Maybe that one's not necessary. It's probably necessary, though. There we go. That makes sense. That was a series of events that made sense together. Hey. Wow, they really expect you to finagle this, huh? So I put captions on so I could talk over whatever dialogue I wanted. Although I've mostly not been talking over the dialogue. I'm wise to your ways, tartar sauce.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
I'm just gonna call those robots tartar sauce.
Mines.
Dun, 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 ba-dun, ba-dun. Who is this statue of? Is that an episode reference? I've definitely seen at least the first 100 episodes of SpongeBob because I had them on. I still have them on DVD. It's that collection that's like, you know, the first 100 episodes. And you think like 100 episodes, is that enough to have all the good ones? Yeah, the good ones stop around like episode 60. The horror. Thanks, Gary. Why would he purr after that? I guess he's happy that he destroyed them, but... Not the volcano sauce. Oh, it actually hurts. Okay. Used to had a pet snail and his name was Snailexander. It's pretty good. Is that all I came over here for? Can I sneak through here? No. I mean, I've had snails in a fish tank.
Roll the sponge. Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Because he has lots of hands, I get it. I get the joke, SpongeBob. Are you proud of me? I hope he's proud of me. If he's not, then I don't know what I'll do. Okay, there's not really anything there. Okay, he blowed up this way. Wait. Didn't I just blow up another way? There were two there. Does this blow up? Hello, sir. Okay. Somewhere. Now let's become Roll Bob. Roll Bob Brown Pants.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
That blow up? No. Where go? What do? Try up here again, maybe? Maybe there's something more up here than I initially thought. Not really. Can I roll underneath that? That seems a little too obtuse to be the correct answer. Is there something I can like roll underneath? This? I don't understand the point of this like rolling power up. Okay, so there was one here that blewed up and it didn't knock down the fence, but that one knocked it down. Did I soft lock myself? I guess we'll just die.
Ow! Ouch! Ouch!
The fact that they put in a flat line for when you die in this game is a little...
999, 1000. Ready or not, here I come!
Is a little something. Oh wait, I thought there was one here that I blew up. Was I mistaken? Can I jump on you and... No, I cannot.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alright, so my attention is brought over here by these explodey boys.
Oh, sparkly!
What am I missing? See, there's shinies on top of that. Is there a way to get up there? Do I just need to roll into this as hard as I can? No. What incredibly obvious thing am I missing? I can't, like, activate them on the other side. Ow.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Let me over. Okay, so you can't double jump and then do the rising tackle. You can jump once and then do it. And you can't do your double jump after it. So that is not an option. Not in there. Perhaps up here? Aha! I got too distracted by those floating tikis. Missed what was right in front of me. Sandy can lasso objects. Okay. Too bad I'm not Sandy, though. Sandy can swing. Sandy, where you at? How get Sandy? I have not seen a bus stop, I don't think. Wait, oh my gosh. I ignored... Wow, I'm so dumb.
I'm rollerific.
My apologies for missing that very obvious thing. Hey, this is like the bank. Yeah, First Nautical Bank.
Bringing it around town. Pow!
Oops.
I feel like a new sponge. Bringing it around town.
Bring it around town. Alright, this is a thing. Okay. Nice.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Very good, very good. Okay.
Just my size.
I am now very aware of those buttons. Like this one right here. This one will solve all my problems. Or not. Bubble Buddy.
This door is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing?
Anyone who owns a house? Or rents an apartment? Or house?
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Okay, wait. Shiny. Oh, that's a different thing. We will do that after. Very good, very good. There's some shinies in there, but I'm not that concerned about it. Okay, so shinies do actually do things. So it is good to be collecting a bunch.
Hi, Gary.
Meow.
Meow?
Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out.
Meow.
Not done? Doesn't that mean...
Meow.
Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse? Uh-huh. There's another golden spatula. I could really use that.
Meow.
What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there? Uh-oh, more robots. Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible! And impassable! Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out.
Yay! Good. I have to check around this building real quick. It's important. Just as expected. Literally nothing. How come Sandy doesn't have like a little introduction like Patrick did? You'd like, help me! Alright, now that you've helped me. Okay, it's only after the double jump. Got it. Yes. Open shortcut. Ooh.
Toasted Tiki Texas style.
I see, I see. We'll say the run speed is a little low in this game. How does one get over there? Oh, it's part of this whole thing. Double jump and hold X. Yep, yep. I tried to do it after the first one, but that was my mistake. Can I go in here? Yes, but... Okay, this is just shinies. You know, it'd be cool. So they made a Friendship is Magic 3D platformer. You can switch between the characters, and they all do stuff that's different. Just made me think of it because of her lasso. I'm like, Applejack.
The shinier, the better.
Alright, what button is it? Okay, circle. What? Okay, I have to hold it down. You have to hold it down. Okay, Sandy doesn't have a drop, a groundy poundy like Spongy. Oh, she can just lasso these guys though.
Messing with Texas.
Alright, you want to try again, Sandy? What? Respawn? Not allowed. Illegal.
Okay, that's better.
Well, now that I'm here... Oh. Man, the way it transitions into that swing is very unnatural feeling. Wait, so I just unlocked a box up there, right? I don't know where the other side of that box is, but... what I do know
There's
is...
another one.
we all did it together. I'm guessing this one. I'm hoping this one. Yeez. Oh, R1. Got it. Got it. I got it. She said I got it. Quick, knock it off. She's judging me silently.
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps. All I can do is flex! Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
But he's getting bad reception himself. That doesn't make sense! That was good. I was like, she's a robot! No! Well, she's dead. Okay, I was too close to that, for real? Ow. Aha, I cancelled out your bomb. I cannot be bombed while I am lasso.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
No one said you had to put it on. Oh! Almost knocked me off.
Refreshed.
Good, I have plenty of shinies. I don't know what this does. Is this what I want? What did I come here for? For this? Was that like a shortcut, or? I don't understand. I see, I was supposed to do that one first. Am I going backwards now, or?
Okay, that's better. Well, that's all for Birdie.
Alright. Got a little overwhelmed there, but... that was weird.
Good riddance.
Oh, button.
Feeling refreshed.
Okay.
Flaps for
No.
messing with Texas.
They weren't messing with Texas. They were messing with you. You are not Texas. You are Texan. Oh. Need the steering wheel. Noise, noise.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Okay. You guys are too much.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear. Ugh.
Perish? Okay, they have perish. Come here.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, is this the antenna? Or is this a different antenna? I'm here, I made it. What? Oh, this is not the antenna. Okay. We're fine. We're doing good, even. Actually, we're thriving, and we're in our lane. Oh, I need to be spongy. Sandy's like, what do I do about this button on the ground?
I love opening presents. Another find for Patrick.
Good, good. And... Oh. The antenna. Did... Antenna? Oh, alright. Larry, I replaced it, I think.
Oh, thank you. I can finally watch those reruns of the Rockfish Files.
Cool. And we go back. I guess. What does this button do?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Whoa!
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
How do I go back, though? Oh, there. Wait, there's a box there. Where does that even go? Where? Oh, that's the Sandy challenge? Okay, but also, no. Now we do the space needle, the sea needle. And then I think that's the last of this level. Right? 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 Right, 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 right? Oh yes, I remember this. SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's broken the sea needle.
That's horrible. The sea needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
Yes, yes it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money, money, money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden spatulas if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
You got it.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
That justifies murder, I think.
You know, SpongeBob Butt Pants.
That's not very funny.
No. But they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You've got a deal.
But, Your Honor, they called my mother ugly. Alright, not guilty. Jury, go home. Like, overruled. Ah. Ow, what?
Whee!
What the heck? there do be one more down there. Or not? It died on its own?
Boing!
Physics on this are wonkus bonkus.
Fresh like a spring breeze. #1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Thank you. Oh no, I am not Sandy. I can do nothing against this man. Okay, I feel like I have no control.
It shines. Ow!
What is happening? Okay.
Ow! Boing!
Okay. So I can like go down slowish, and at the end I can get a tiny little bit extra if I wait to... Okay, so I just have to hit the ones on the bottom, and it drops the rest. Understandable. Okay, that's fine. Ow.
I feel like a new sponge. Take that! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Do I need to switch to Sandy? Mr. Krabs, why isn't the mission destroy all the robots here, huh? Go this away. Do you have to come back with the missile bubble? Well, Mr. Krabs?
Away there, son.
Top of the morning.
Okay.
Smash all the...
I did smashed them. They are smashed. Do I have to kill that guy? Maybe? So how many... How many of the steering wheels do I have? Okay, Sandy can't do that. Can I not do this? I lack the powers. Honestly, I don't care what Banjo-Kazooie fans say. I'm not a fan of game design that's like, you gotta come back later. Unless it's a Metroidvania. But this is not a Metroidvania. It's a 3D platformer collectathon. Alright, I guess we'll leave. There's a button we need to press, but we can't. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that chat. You thought it said disintegrated. I can't remember the dialogue on screen.
Fresh like a
That would have made you think that. But I'm sure it's reasonable.
I feel like a new sponge.
Bubble Buddy.
You'll have to open this door.
What do you mean? That's the lighthouse. We already did that.
Roll the sponge.
I would like to be back at the beginning. Is that too much to ask, SpongeBob? I want to talk to Mrs. Puff and see if I have all the steering wheels. Yeah, this level's a little different from Jellyfish Fields, where it's just kind of, you're done when you feel like it.
I love opening presents.
SpongeBob, we...
Okay, I don't have all of them, but I don't know what I'm missing. I guess there was that time challenge in the sky part. So I can try that again with Sandy.
Bringing it around town.
I already destroyed that cannon. What the heck?
Bringing it around town. It.
Unnecessary. In the box. Now get in the box! I don't know why I keep trying to jump in there. You can't. If I recall, this brought me right to it, right? No. Yes? No. No, this is the end. I want a different one. I had to press this button. Then I want to be Sandy again. Oh, what? It goes away if I switch to Sandy? But why? Game said not allowed. But I want this fast travel. But... What's the point of SpongeBob getting a fast travel to there? Wow, that whole building's knocked over. These robots are going crazy. Okay, we switch back.
Take that!
Alright, now why are there giant SpongeBob clothes over there? As well as everyone else? I don't know who the green shirt is, but... My immersion! It's been broken.
I'm getting dizzy just watching. One less varmint. The shinier, the better.
Get out of here.
Nothing like a bit of
Okay, here we are. Now, we never actually tried to go this way. Oh. That's an oopsie. We're fine.
Feeling refreshed.
Okay, we've been here though. I think. Wait, where have I gone? Oh, what have I done? Okay, here we are. Oh, those enemies respawn because I died. Oh, we didn't follow the path over here last time.
This is where the real action is.
Where am I? Okay, spawn me further ahead? No. Where? Oh my gosh. This is fine. It's my fault, because I let go of the circle button when I was swinging one of the times, even though I should freaking know. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's fine! I'm not salty. I'm not. Why would I be? Okay, for real this time. Checkpoint, activate, please. Can I say platforming sections from Texas are dumb? Can I say missions from Texas are dumb? Can I say grapple points from Texas are dumb? Oh. That's why it warps back there. That makes sense. I feel like I have all the steering wheels from this section, though. Well, guess the town will never evacuate. Oops. Okay, hang on. That building that Bubble Buddy is by... That's gotta be a thing, right? I can just figure out which building that is. Which building, Bubble Buddy? Great.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I can. Wait, what? Is it that one? No, that's what Gary's in front of. Where? Bubble Buddy, where are you? Where is the
Buzz off, you
building?
little pests.
Okay, it's... Oop. How... Okay. How do I get up there? Is that a thing? I don't see any other ways. Oh! Perhaps? No?
Blast for messing with Texas. Someone better make good use of all these.
So I recall pressing this button closed that window, which did not make sense. But like that window being open, that's gotta like be a thing, right? You know what? I'll bet we have to be SpongeBall. SpongeBall roll pants. Which means we trudge all the way over here. Doing, doing.
Just my size. Up for a game of SpongeBall?
Okay. That doesn't seem right. Don't understand.
Pretty. Can't take it.
I don't understand. There's no other, like, way to get up there. That building is out off limits. I mean... Why? Why is the window open? Why? You know what? I'm leaving. I'm done with this level. I don't care. The citizens Bikini Bottom are on their own. I'm taking my steering wheels with me.
Bringing it around town. Bringing it around town.
Shut up, SpongeBob. I'm freaking out of here. Ain't no one stop me. Why does he do that? Yes, I'm here. Reaching far across these new frontiers. The stage doesn't have a boss, I don't think. Yeah, I'm just baffled. I don't know. Jeez Louise, this game is made for 5-year-olds. You can't figure it out. Well. Anyway, Goo Lagoon is the next level, I think. 10 spatulas. Wow, wow.
Goo
Ah.
Lagoon, a sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
On Parasant? Okay. Looks good. So, I thought you had to unlock the Viking helmet. Me when I'm vibing. Well, he's dead. Sure was called Monsoon. Watch out for its lightning attacks. Never! I feel like this is probably the most iconic level in this game. Ah! Okay. I thought you got one per, like, landing. Not one per body of water.
Just met the Sponginator.
SpongeBob, do I look burned?
You're red all over.
Well, you do look a little red.
Got him.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Oh no! Everyone will burn, and then they'll get all itchy and peel.
Exactly! You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen. That sun is way too hot. That robot is out on the island.
True.
Nobody can get to him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot. If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot.
I can't
I'll
swim.
stay here and protect the babes.
But I, can't swim.
Got him. You're so predictable, SpongeBob SquarePants. Just kidding. I mean, this game's a little predictable, but...
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying.
Wait.
Push, 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 push.
Do I have to do them in a specific order? I see. Fat guy must jump on.
Just my size.
I see. Just follow the beams of light. Wow. Okay. That's what I get for not jumping on fat guy. Lesson learned. And now it goes over there. That underwear is not worth it, especially since there's one right here.
Oh, sparkly. Hammer. I get it.
No, get. I don't know why I keep pressing circle to do the thing. It's triangle. Okay. Try the other one then. All the way over yonder. No. No. Alright, so I need Patrick to hit those buttons. Audio cut out for a second? Is that like a capture card thing? I think it might be a capture card thing. Stop. Whoa. It's an OBS thing. All of OBS was freezing. Can I do something about this? Pretty please. Run better.
Oh no! The children's balloons have been overfilled! They're carrying the children out of control!
Nice.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me.
Psh, typical adult.
You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
Never.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, what is up yon? A chillin'. Okay, no idea what's causing this to go back and forth, but I think they just like warp over to Mrs. Puff. Get wrecked. Uh-huh.
Take that!
Got him.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Alright, sneak our way back up yon. Destroy some robos along the way. Apologies, Cheezette. I mean, it's not like you know them. For a yellow? Yellow's not even worth that much. Oh, I think that's how I was supposed to get the sock.
I love opening presents.
I guess I'll switch. Game design is telling me to switch, so I will switch. Or is it? There's nothing to like grab and throw. I think I'll stay SpongeBob. Right. So you want to float your way over here? Very good. Bounce and bounce. And one more. You're numbered. Your days are numbered. I got you.
My hero! You've saved the children. Here's a golden spatula as a reward.
Eh? That was weird. I went right through it. Alright, now we gotta loop back around. See, I still don't see the need to be Patrick.
Uh-oh, I can't swim!
Yeah, we're good. Oh, there's another bus stop over here. Very strange. Sandcastle contest. Oh, it's a joystick. Well, only 2 of them are like, you know.
It shines.
Wait, was I supposed to race up there? Oh, I was. Oops.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
Why, yes. We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
If I had a castle, I'd name it Fort Pattytown III, and Fort Pattytown III would have a big bake sale every Monday.
The golden spatula?
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right. That should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself.
That's alright, I don't need that dirty sock. Unnecessary to my life. Just kidding, I want it. I want it! That's weird, he has like iframes. Okay, so if I am quick. Yes! You thought you could defeat me?
Glad to have this back.
Oh, I didn't realize there's... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, that's a way down, anyway. Oh no, the water's rising.
Must get to higher ground.
I'll never make it, I'll never make it, I'll never make it, I'll never make it. Don't you see I can't make it?
You've just met the Sponginator.
Out of my way! I don't have insurance! I guess I could have frozen it if I was Patrick. It's too late now. Well, now I can't even KMS to go back to the character swap. Why do you have iframes? Stop it.
I love opening presents.
Dun, dun, dun. Don't do it. Is it like targeting me or is it just random? That's number 15. So we could probably go to the next level now already if we wanted.
Another find for Patrick.
Now, hang on, there's a... It's like a thing somewhere, right? Where is the saw? Ah, directly underneath of me. I don't think I can make that. But by Jove, I'll try! Haha!
You! Patrick Ferret needs to do laundry.
And now I die. You see. You see. Gets me back up here. Wait, I thought there was one up there. Dang it. Wasn't as slick as I thought.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Ah, Goo Lagoon. Wait, is this where... No. Is it back? There's a way down to that... Right here. Haha! I will pay your fees. Oh my gosh, I have to be Patrick. And then I can die. And it'll bring me back up there. What? No! Up there is the checkpoint! Up here is the checkpoint! Okay. It's fine, actually. Oh, I'm sorry. The inflatables don't bounce me. Why are they intangible sometimes? That's weird. I'm gonna die. Oh, now it spawns me back up here. Well, thanks for your consideration. Any chance I can just, Nope. Wait, hold on. I never did that last one. How are you supposed to get over there to do the last one? Is that like an end of the level thing, or... I didn't see any ice fruit stuffs. Wait. So I do this. And then I do these. Okay. Gonna put me on a time limit and make them move away from each other?
Sure gotta carry a lot of
That's
stuff
too much
around.
stress for my little ferret heart. Can't.
Oh goody, another one!
Alright, that did not solve my dilemma, but okay. That doesn't take me out. Very strange.
Ooh, wooden presents. It's kind of hypnotic.
Okay, where was the box? I would at least like to warp back. Ow.
That's much better.
Oh, there's the box. Cool. Guess we gotta go through all this again. It is no one's fault.
Ouch! How many
Except the game. No. I have to go through the stressful water rising section again. I'll never make it. I'll never make it. Ah, what? It shouldn't fall for me touching the side of it. Trying to be a cool speedrun guy. Eh.
Clean as a whistle.
Now, if I could get that ice fruit out of here and back to out of here. Man, this doesn't have a warp box either.
Now I'm gonna get all wet.
Oh no! The Thunder Man.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da.
Oh, again!
Alright, now we move on with our lives. I don't know what's up with that.
Hey, Gary.
That light thing. I'm guessing Gary has more to say to SpongeBob?
Hello, Gary. What's new? You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy.
He's so crazy. I love him.
And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow!
I do not care about those.
It shines. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Don't know what's going on up there. Oh, changing water level. Got it, got it. For the sock. Jeez. Oh, golly. Okay. Sorry for looking elsewhere. This is a little strict, and also the camera sucks. Alright. It's all been worth it.
Another find for Patrick.
Some cave paintings of jellyfish. Cave painting of Cave Patrick. That was not in the original, I don't think. Okay. A little bigger than I thought. Perish, both of you. Very good. Oh, I'm sorry. The thing on the lifesaver doesn't go up with the water level?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Now what? Oh. Button. Well, that brought me full circle, I guess. That was just for funds. Funsies. No profit. I see, so that whole route was superfluous. I regret playing! What is achieved by the ice block? They had to include the cave SpongeBob meme. Alright, my mic is a smidge delayed. Let me fix that. Wow. Okay. Done.
SpongeBob!
Okay.
Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed.
Go find Patrick so I can tell him the carnival is closed.
A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward.
Okay, I can probably do that.
I will crush them! The robot go boom! Ooh, a present never won! Woo! Up we go!
Weird. I did it, Mr. Krabs.
Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind. I hope my insurance covers all this. Why don't you try something less expensive? Or, I mean, dangerous. I need them crazy robots cleared out of the bumper boats. When you've destroyed them all, come back and see me.
Alright. You promised reward for the first thing, but whatever, you're Mr. Krabs, I shouldn't be surprised. Yo, I have over 9,000 shinies. Alright, what is down here? Anything? Nothing?
Pretty sparkly thingy.
Okay, that's just a way back up, I guess, if I end up down there. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, da. Is this cheating? Oh, okay.
Oh, goody, another one!
This looks safe.
Hard as a rock.
Teacups of madness. We're all mad down here. Is there like something to this, or is it just for fun?
I will crush them!
Just for fun, I guess. Ow. Huh. Alright. Might as well get some underwear.
Clear as a whistle.
SpongeBob needs bubble bowl. Okay. Well, there's no point in switching to him, because he can't do the thing. You get those power-ups in levels, right? It's not like I'm failing to talk to him in the overworld.
That water looks mighty cold.
Ow.
That's much better. That water looks mighty cold.
I got this. Nice.
Have you been lonely out there all alone?
That one's moving such a weird way. Is there a checkpoint up here? Or perhaps this? What does that do? Oh, bungee. Okay. SpongeBob? I must go back. Honestly, for the remake, I feel like maybe it would have removed some puzzle element. But I feel like they could have just made character switching a button instead of having to go to the spots. I don't know. Are there hardcore Battle for Bikini Bottom fans that are like, no! Backtracking for character switching is the crux of the gameplay. You can't take that away. It won't even be the same game. There's probably someone like that out there. Oops. Okay. Alright, that's kind of pointless.
I feel like a new sponge.
On the slide, you say?
I love opening presents. Cha-ching!
We're fine.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, I was not close to that, but whatever. Okay. That was just for fun, I guess. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, no, don't make me go back.
You sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around. Ouch! Oof. Hey, my back feels better. Oh! Oh, again! Again!
Wow, wow.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
Okay, hang on. Before that, we must... Hang on, but what's the point? Well, I guess we'll head over to the other one first. Surely, fate will reveal itself. Oh, there's just a golden spatula.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I kind of just want to not even walk back, you know? You know mean? No mean, no
Where
mean.
am I?
Wait! Don't do it, Cheese Louise. Whee! Oh, this does the thing. Wait, but Mr. Krabs didn't give me my reward. I guess I can go back. Okay. Oh, those just magically appear now that I'm over here? Sure, man. Sure. Just use and abuse me. I don't even care. Okay, I don't know. Really, this specific robot is the problem? More than any other robot? I guess all those crates are the sunscreen. Or something. Well, I can't, like, go over there. I guess I'll go talk to Larry, but... First, we go back and claim our reward for Mr. Krabs. Oh, wait a minute. I put my hat on like a fool. Can't have two hats. Having two hats is copyrighted to Takanashi Kiara. Not really, but
Here is your
it's funny to say that.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
And we hop back in. And we catapult ourselves again. I like how shiny his shorts are. I feel like they shouldn't be because they're like swimming trunks. But still. Whee! Hello.
You know, we should talk about...
I thought the gym was all...
Really? I have to be spongy? I don't know where the closest character swap is. Just go back over here. Oops.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You're king of the beach! Here, have a golden spatula.
Cool. I'm out of here. See you squares sometime round Neverland. Why is the lead-in so long? I think I can use the start menu to exit the level, but whatever. Oops. I keep expecting that to auto warp me, but you have to press the button. Is this next? Poseidon. Is this boss battle?
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
Why is there a picture of the hibernation episode?
Poseidon has been bleached by a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on,
It implies someone was there to take a picture of it, or that SpongeBob did that.
This corner, defending the Poseidon, a small square guy. And his challenger, a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
That
I think I need to get home to feed
that you can't just call back to a classic joke like that and for no reason, and it doesn't make sense.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef.
I honestly don't really remember how this boss works, but
SpongeBob has an opening, but will he
I
get the
I
drop
guess
on
that's
the
how it
robots?
works.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Uh-oh.
I want to play. I want to play.
Patrick, we're not playing. We're fighting for our lives.
I want to play. I want to play.
Oh, all right.
We do be playing a little bit. Shouldn't you be Sandy? Maybe you are Sandy too. I don't know.
Spling! The old clothesline move.
Got him.
The robot's losing its head.
Wait. Come here.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Okay. So, more of the same, looks like. With a little bit of jumping over this thrown in for fun. Oops! I goofed. For some reason I thought her head came off on its own. I don't know. I'm foolish, okay? I'm a little foolish sometimes. You gotta forgive me.
The robot's losing its head.
It's just hold out its hands, like, please give it back.
Move by Patrick.
Gotta love those coils, those springs.
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here.
Looks like Patrick's ahead of his competition.
Match.
Your turn, SpongeBob.
Oh? We...
Oh man. You'll never make it.
The old clothesline move.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I feel like a new sponge.
What? Oh.
What an uppercut.
Alright. So more of the same, but I might get hit a couple times.
Ow!
What? That is...
Fresh like a spring breeze.
That's a bubble bash opportunity if ever I've seen one.
Oh, they're catching their head before it falls
This
off.
match
I
is
get it.
just about over.
I'm like, why are they just holding their head out like that? I can't dodge that.
I feel like a new sponge.
It's impossible, but it's fine.
They're
There's the
What?
robot's vulnerability.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if
That was
SpongeBob
weird.
goes for it.
That was quite a battle. Tell him what he's won.
Honestly, if they just did like 3D versions of those memes instead of just screenshots, it would sell it a little better.
Spatula. And that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry all you want, but not here. We just fix the floors.
So I do notice on his 3D model, those big greenish spots on him, those are supposed to be like little concave things. And they're just like flat. So, downvote. Downvote this whole game.
Hey, Plankton.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Okay, some of the jokes are not bad.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me.
Trinome? This isn't a whole level, though. It's more of a mini-game thing.
Sandy, your tree dome is leaking!
Them there robots busted up the glass, SpongeBob. I got a treehouse chock full of robots, and it's all your fault. So get in there and clean up your mess.
Why is it my fault?
Water would be nice.
Take that!
That's fine. Get hit!
Pretty cat, take it!
Alrighty then.
Okay.
That's much better. I suppose you'll be needing this more than me.
Thank you. I'm fine. I don't need it.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it.
I feel like a new sponge.
Alright, well, that was fun. What are you doing? Just creeping? Just creeping out there? I like how there's no ground out there, it's just a void.
Oh, hi, Sandy.
Stop your yapping and let...
I already did it. Alright. We got another level or two in us today, I think. I'm not sure how many levels are in this game. Shady Shoals. Oh, this is a Mermaid Lair one, right? Mermaid Man Lair?
Wow! Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy! My heroes! Hit me with a water ball. Hit me, hit me, hit me.
We don't do that stuff anymore, kid. We're retired.
Is that the TV repairman?
No, it's that excited sponge kid again.
Oh, are you sure he can't fix the TV?
Mermaid Man, 'twould be my greatest honor to fix your television.
I feel like among the large pool of voice actors in the world, granted, okay, this remake I'm pretty sure uses the same, like, voice files as the original. So, like, they didn't re-record, but even back then, they could have found a better sound-alike.
Goody!
Hey, sponge kid, you really want to help out?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay then, But lighten up a bit on the enthusiasm, huh? You're making my bowels act up. We've got a little problem with some robots down in the
Kinda
Mermalair.
gross.
Are you sure you're up to this task?
Absolutely, Barnacle Boy.
Well, go over to the couch to access the Mermalair. We'll meet you down there.
Is it pudding night yet?
Ooh, I could make some pudding tonight. Sounds good. That'll be my post-stream treat for myself. Will be a bowl of pudding. I mean, I have to make like a whole thing of it, but yeah. I don't have to eat the whole thing at once. Alright, feel like some sound effects would be good here, but whatever. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. Quit worrying. So worried. All the time, chat. Is this worth it? It's worth it.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
You shouldn't sneak up on Mermaid Man like that. His heart's not so good. Come to think of it, nothing on him is that good anymore.
Sorry, Mermaid Man. It's just that I'm always so excited to see you two. Standing in your awesome presence gives me the chills of justice. See? I've got goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps on my goosebumps.
All right, kid. Knock it off. Just tell us what you want.
Well, I really want a new pair of sunglasses. Patrick sat on my old ones.
That's not what I meant.
Actually, it's a good thing you showed up, young sponge of goodness.
It is?
It is?
Yes! A bunch of evil robots have taken over the Mermalair security system. It's up to you to shut it down and stop them!
Well, why him? We're perfectly capable superheroes.
Because it's Thursday and we have a whole bunch of doctor's appointments.
Ah, fish sticks. I forgot.
True, that's what's like being old.
Go talk to the Mermalair computer in the next room. She'll tell you what to do.
I accept this awesome responsibility, Mermaid Man. You won't be disappointed.
What
Shamed
is
maybe, but
behind
not
it? What?
disappointed.
What? What was that? I'm sorry. Why is Red Thing making shapes around him?
To the doctor's office. Away!
Excuse me? Can I... Is my clip function still work? I'm too late now. Or am I? Well, whatever.
Oh, sparkly! It's not just any sponge, it's Super Sponge, soaking
Okay.
up crime. You've just met the sponge.
Oh, I get it. I was like, step on it when it's yellow? Is that what I want? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
I feel like a...
No! You wouldn't! The horror.
Here, boy. Here, boy.
Oh, he moves on. Why does it remind me of final boss of Spyro 1? Or every boss in Spyro 1? Perish. How do I get bomb bowling? Bowl, bubble, bubble, ball, bowl, bowl, ball.
Opening presents.
Mistakes were made. I thought this is where I got those power-ups. Am I supposed to get them from Bubble Buddy, like, in town? Okay. I don't think I can move on right now. Oops, didn't realize it. I was waiting for a button. It's okay. Your Bikini Bottom stinks. This is rude. When do I get the power-ups? I want them. I want them right now. Bubble Buddy, help.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Wait, what is this? Oh, that's... Okay. Goo Lagoon. Patrick's here. Okay, so these... That's all those.
Let me teach you how to bowl a bubble.
Thank you.
Press this button and you'll bowl a bubble that can knock down robots from a safe distance.
Wow!
Remember though, the bubble bowl only works on things that are close to the ground.
Got it.
Boy, he was just right over here, huh?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. Pow!
Alright, rock bottom. Okay, so we get the missile in the next area. Alright, well let's head back in there then. Sand Mountain and rock bottom.
Checkers, the king of non-contact sports.
Alright, okay. We're here. We can bowl. Get used to it. At least I can skip forward a little bit. Or not. Just kidding. I don't know if I'm supposed to bowl at this guy, but... Camera! Okay. But wait, there's more. If I... No. There we go. I guess if you do it too close, it flips through and hits the other side.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
No! Okay. Now we may proceed. Good, 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 good.
Too pretty. God, take it!
Yeah. Alright, next part. Honestly, the Mermalair would have been a perfect place.
The Mermalair, secret fortress of the wrinkly superheroes Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
A perfect place for a man-ray boss fight.
Squidward, am
They
I
dropped the
happy
ball
to
on
see
that.
you? And not just the kind of happy you feel in the front of your knees, but the kind of happy you feel in the back of your elbow. Oh, you'll never believe what's been happening.
Why is Squidward here?
Yeah, I've already been briefed by the geriatric duo. Those two old coots sent me in to get updated with the Murmelair computer. But since you're here now, I'll let you do it. It's right over there. Oh, look at this place. I mean, please. Would it kill them to lay down a few throw rugs? And all this wasted space? How did those two old fogies make all this?
Oh, that's easy. In episode 27, the Murmelair is invaded by the digging monsters of Bermuda, and they...
Never mind.
Squidward, my beloved.
There's
Try again.
nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
KB. Not sure. Those look like things that have to be thrown at.
I got a job for somebody who can throw things.
Leave it to us. I'm great at throwing things.
All you have to do is pick up a throw fruit and throw it into each of those funnel machines.
Throw fruit?
No, throw the throw fruit.
Throw the tofu.
You might want to be quick about it. I tend to explode. I mean, they tend to explode.
Okay. What does this do? Dope.
Woo! Up we go!
Ah! Ah!
You broke my rhythm. Now I'm gonna break something of yours.
What the heck? That's so much. Okay. It's fine. I have to wait for it to explode. I kind of assumed it already stopped existing, but I was wrong. It is I who stopped existing that time. Alright, I'm just gonna go here. Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, is that you? Alright, I can do this. I just gotta make sure to, like, tip it opposite first. Hello, sir.
You did it! Now I can get some sleep.
Eh?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Okay, so what happens with this? Alright. We will try again. Mike, I swear, Mike. Okay. Okay. I still have yet to actually look back at a clip and figure out...
Hey, I know you! You're that guy!
We're gonna
Where
need
you
a lot
looking?
more power to activate the hydroacoustic Doppler modulator. Do you think you can handle this?
I can see Squidward's house from up here. And he's not wearing any pants. Oh wait, he never wears pants.
Also, we're underground?
Now listen up. There are 8 cylinders over there. If you throw something at the cylinders, it'll turn around to the power side. Turn all 8 cylinders around to the power side and I'll give you a reward.
Sorry, what was that? I was watching Squidward.
Just start turning those cylinders.
Okay. Oh, no. I know how to puzzle. I'm so puzzler, you don't even know. Okay, I think that does it, actually. Just kind of guessing checking, but it worked.
Ah, well done. Now there's enough power.
What do you need all that power for?
Why, my foot bath, of course. Here, have
Relatable.
a golden spatula.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
And we'll come back down.
This one goes boom.
Cool, 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 cool. I don't know if I want to be SpongeBob again. I feel like I probably do. What is over there? Ah! Okay. Let's see what we got going on this side of the map.
Take that!
Why?
Bolorama!
Okay, that didn't do anything. Cool. Sir. Okay, we're good. Hup, up, up. Get this man, he's gonna run away. As cowboys are wont to do. Let me on. What do we got? Get rid of you, first of all.
It shines.
Then we bowl.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
Right,
Smells
wall jump
like
activated.
victory.
What do you mean?
I love opening presents.
Alrighty, out, worth.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Hey, you. Patrick,
Oh, I didn't even notice this one. Bridge activated. Okay. That's what we did that for. I'm gonna ignore that. Oh, I see. We activated a right wall jump, but never a left. Where is left? Guessing not on the Patrick side. I feel like we explored that thoroughly-ish. Enough. There's a Patrick thing there. I feel like if it's anywhere up here, it'll be on this first little circular thing. Yep. Could I perhaps bypass this a little bit? Thank you. I really don't remember this wall jump mechanic. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Cheezette, who's your favorite SpongeBob character? No, there is a correct answer.
In order for me to regain
Glad
control
you
of the
asked,
security
Cheese.
system, you need
One
to
of my
press all
favorite
the
SpongeBob
override
characters
buttons
is
right
Patrick
throughout the
Star.
level.
Boo!
He's a lovable goofball and always brings a smile to my face.
The first one
Who's your
is
favorite?
here.
Glowing Star. Star.
Got it.
The correct answer is Squidward.
When you have pressed them all, you should return here to
Ah,
press the
I
master
see you're a fan
shutdown
of
button.
Squidward. Cheese.
You will be.
He's definitely an
Return
interesting character
here.
with his dry humor and grumpy personality. Everyone
Listening.
has their own favorite, and I respect your choice. SpongeBob wouldn't be the same without Squidward's presence. Octopus, glowing star.
I do not respect your choice. Well, I mean, Patrick's entertaining in like the first 2 seasons, but after that, he's just a jerk. Like, what's the main shutdown to lower the bridge? Okay. Is that like further in that this is? Marmalade security tunnel. I was too busy listening to Cheezette, but I'm gonna assume the computer was like, go do that.
You made your way down to the deepest recesses of the Mermalair.
Meow.
Oh, you took the elevator. Oh, how do I get to the top of this room? You're right. I bet those tunnels will take me up to the top. Good thinking, Gary.
True. What is over here? Okay. I guess that is how we're gonna get up there. But first I need to kill this man. Okay. Through the tunnels it is. I don't know what they're funneling all this water for. Ow.
I feel like a new sponge. You've just met the Sponginator.
Alright, blue is safe, that's all I need to know. That's fine. Alright. There's no lower electricity. Ah, my gosh. That's a little too much flashing lights. Video game. As I drive it into the camera. I'm fine. Okay. Okay, it has reconnected. Ow. I think that was just the internet being feeling mad.
Here, boy.
Alrighty. Upper path, you say? 3 out of 4. When did I hit the second one? We're good, we're good. Ah! Shoot, okay. Nope, nope. We are so good, actually. Oh, that's for a sock? I'll do it again. I think in my original playthrough I got all the spatulas you could naturally find, but I did not get all the ones from Patrick Socks and from Mr. Krabs. Oh my gosh. Can you stop? And now I'm down here, and that's upsetting. You know what, I'm just gonna ignore Cowboy. Oh my god! I'm upset. I'm mad about it. I'm gonna die. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted at all. I'm gonna die. Okay. Good. Don't accidentally activate the checkpoint.
Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob! Go SpongeBob!
That's fine. Why am I getting worse at this? I know why, because I'm getting impatient. Words are so hard. Impatient and frustrated. Okay. I don't like how it, like, stops there, but whatever. Worth, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! No! Nah. Good, great final words, SpongeBob. I can do this. This is easy peasy baby stuff. I'm just impatient. See?
Boy,
Easy.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
No hit. First try. Baby stuff. Okay, what does this do? I was gonna say, that's not 4 out of 4. Don't know what that does. Oh, is that... Oh, it's all timing based?
Look, boy, there's gold under that glass. Gold, I say. My eyes are getting sweaty just looking at it. All you have to do is get that great big ball into that there cup.
How do I get the ball rolling, Mr. Krabs?
You start the process by bubble bowling up this ramp to hit that button. Good luck, SpongeBob. My wallet's counting on you.
Isn't this section, like, notoriously difficult?
In order for the ball to reach the end, you'll have to move the pieces of machinery along the track.
Okay.
Bolorama!
Okay. That goes to that, and then... we do this. I don't understand what's supposed to happen in here. Okay. No ball. That rotates. Oh, do I hit this? Got it. Okay. I hope that resets by the time we're going again. Okay.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
What?
Smells like...
Oh, it rotated like midway. You have to actually time it, not just run ahead of it. Okay, probably when it hits that loop, right? That's why the loop is there, for visual indication. Ah! Go, 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 go! Get in the thing, get in the thing. You're fine. Scoop successful, baby. I don't know what this next step is. Please go. Please go in thing. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Fantastic. Alright, wait for it to hit loop. Call this one the poop loop. And we're good. Oh my gosh. I waited too long last time too. You think I would have learned? But I don't? Okay. Let's get ourselves very lined up. Why is this one so long? I hate it. Alright, now. That seems good, right? Oh my golly. Alright, now where's it going? It's good still, right? Okay.
It shines.
I don't know what that did. Oh, it just raised the hammer. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Why? 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 Really?
Another fine for Patrick.
Really? Okay. Alright. I can see why people don't like this. I don't remember this giving me a particularly hard time. But I do remember watching Snapcube do this, and it gave them a hard time. Pretty please. Okay. Gonna get this so lined up, my guy. And now.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning.
I did it way too early. 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 No. No, 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 no. Go back. Alright, you're good. There's something you have to rush to and something you have to sit and wait on. Like, I don't understand the point in making me sit and wait on this one for this long. But if I wait too long and then I whiff, then we got trouble. Okay, we're good. Ooh, a little too early still. Oh my gosh, I almost gave up too early. And this should be fine. What?! Why did it fall off?! It's fine. I am a patient man. Sometimes. But, like, they figured out in playtesting that this sucks, right? They knew in the original that it sucks, right? And they didn't change it? Or maybe it was even worse than the original. Mm-hmm. No, this is fine. Oh, what have I done? Gosh, dang it! That was just me being indecisive about my platforming. I should know better.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Shut up, SpongeBob. I don't know why I was waiting for that one. I know you're not supposed to wait on that one. Just makes the whole cycle take longer. Any day now. Someday, one day, we'll say live life. I know. Hold on. Hold tight. Don't let go. Just live life. Okay, don't knock yourself off the track by being too fast. No!
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
Somehow I don't think this game is good. I said it. We were all thinking it. Okay, it was just me. Like, this is too physics-based and too slow to be good. A little more automation would be good, I think. Mm-hmm. My problem last time was that I held the button down too long and I stepped off of the thing and then I was like, oh god, I gotta realign. Please. No! Oh my god, I was staring at the ball. I wasn't watching SpongeBob. I thought there were walls that would stop me from moving. Oh my god. What if you didn't do that? hear me out. Stop. Stop this. Oh, I should have known the bubble would bounce off this thing. Stupid. It getting in the scoop is automated. It stopped rolling and just kind of like sunk into place. Why is this one so slow?
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
That one's really tight, actually.
Oh, sparkly!
What the? Oh, what? What? Well, I'll take it! That's a speedrunning strat, actually. Okay. I was like, I didn't run out of time, did I? Well, that one was unfortunate.
Well done, SpongeBob. Now,
a promotion?
Sure. You'll get a whole extra 10 seconds added to your break time.
Oh my gosh, too real.
Woo! 20-second break! Do I dare? No, I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. As enticing as that sounds,
I understand.
Whoa! That means I have a negative 20-second break. Thanks, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, SpongeBob. Alright. Return to the Mermalair chamber. I did 4 out of 4.
Control of the security system. Here is the reward I promised you. You have pressed all the security buttons. Now press the master shutdown button.
Okay. Oh, there it goes. Alrighty. Is there like a boss at the end of this? Oh, villain containment system. Wait, is there? I don't remember a boss in this stage.
Well, the security system has been shut down, and we got a good checkup.
Hooray for justice in all its multi-splendor glory!
Yeah, well, Justice Boy, you also cut the power to the Mermalair's BCS. That's Villain Containment System.
Is that bad?
Does Mermaid Man smell like sour milk?
Yes! Yes, I do!
Oh no. It looks like one of the villains is broken free.
Did I not get to this boss as a kid? I just like gave up on this stage.
Who is it? Man Ray? The atomic flounder? The dirty bubble?
No, worse than that. He's your archenemy, Prawn.
Did someone call? Oh, I thought maybe I
Is that a Star Trek reference?
But now I see it's just a couple of
Prawn!
Prawn! I'll never forgive you, you madman!
What did Prawn do?
The worst thing you can imagine. He put all of Mermaid Man's white clothes in the washer with a red sock.
Everything I own turned pink! Pink!
How horrible!
Personally, I thought pink made you very pretty.
Really?
Sure, pretty stupid.
Gasp.
Yikes. What is that yellow thing? Some kind of mold?
I'm not mold, I'm a sponge. There's a cellular difference. A cellular difference!
Yeah, thanks for the lesson, Dr. Science. See you later, Pinky.
I really don't remember this boss fight.
Prawn, I shall not rest until you are captured. But first, I shall have to change from my secret identity into Mermaid Man.
You don't have a secret identity, you old coot. Maybe you better take care of Prawn while I take care of this.
I shall avenge you, Mermaid
He's
Man.
behind the loading gate. This is very reminiscent of the Doc Ock fight in Spider-Man. Oh.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Okay, that's fine. Just jump me and okay. You know, Spider-Man for N64 and PS1 and PC. The Doc Ock boss fight in that. Very reminiscent. Okay. Got him. Ow!
I feel like a new sponge.
Oops.
Get it! Solo rum!
Got him.
No, not again. This is not fair. I got a frozen wedgie for this. Is this the end of Prawn?
Prawn is safely locked away again, thanks to you, Frankie.
My name's SpongeBob.
Here, I found this in my sock drawer, next to a bunch of pink socks. It's another
Continuity.
golden spatula.
Thank you, Mermaid Man. I shall always live my life by your shining example. Let goodness and kindness...
Are you still here?
Mine. I like how Prawn was just French Plankton. Like, it's just Plankton's voice actor, but with a French accent. Do I have to manually leave? I got all the things. Oh, I can give Patrick socks, huh? Can check my progress. I'm missing a bunch from this one. Wait, 4 out of 9 socks? Is there like a whole section I didn't reach? Only missing 1. Rock bottom, kelp forest. We can't pay Mr. Krebs shiny things until we unlock the last area, right? SpongeBob's Dream. Alright, that's a weird level. Anyway. Wait, can you teleport to specific spatulas? Like you don't have to navigate? Like once you've triggered the quest, you can just get there? Oh. Health upgrade.
Sponge wearing 5 pairs of underwear. coming through, fresh like a spring breeze.
I can still make it. I can still make it. I can't make it. I can still make it. I can still make it. Yeah! That's how you game. Alright, 30 versus 25. We'll do rock bottom.
I'm rollerific.
Rock bottom is one of my favorite SpongeBob episodes. I'll be honest.
Welcome to the dark depths of Rock Bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
I want one. I went to rock bottom and all I got was this cool t-shirt. He got lasered.
Oh, SpongeBob, I'm actually glad you're here. Believe it or not.
I don't.
I'm glad I'm here too, Mrs. Puff.
The robots have stolen priceless artwork from the museum.
No.
If you can return it all to me, I'll reward you.
Why do you want all that artwork?
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to handle the answer to.
Consider the artwork saved, Mrs. Puff.
Mrs. Puff selling on the black market.
I love opening presents. It shines.
Give me the shinies. Okay. Big ol' area of effect. Sleepy time robot. SpongeBob must sneak carefully when near him or he'll awake. Okay. Or just like don't go in the field. Or there's no choice.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Can I kill you?
Take that!
I can. Well, can't get those. These platforms will collapse unless SpongeBob sneaks. Okay. That doesn't make sense, but sure.
I feel like a new sponge.
Uh-oh.
I gotta say, Bubble Buddy, for a bubble, you really get around.
SpongeBob, the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum, but they've broken the roadway leading up there. You'll have to be clever and find another route to get in.
Oh, I can't be clever.
Lick all these stamps and mail myself.
Could work, but perhaps being sneaky would be faster.
Does that fall? No. I sneak. Box.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Hmm. Oh, that one-shots him. Ooh.
Just my size.
Hey.
Fresh like a spring.
Ah, the frame rate. Now where? Back up here? I need a bus stop if I'm expected to be Sandy. Ah, that's not fair. Boy.
I feel like a new sponge.
I didn't see a bus stop anywhere. Go away.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
No. Hmm. Sandy? I need you. Oh, it's part of the lore. SpongeBob can't get on a bus in Rock Bottom. Oh, I see. There's a thing over here I didn't notice before.
I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, that works. Getting all these Texas icons. Oh. We turn into Sandy at the top of it? I thought we needed those Texas... those grapples to... Hang on.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Then I die? Thanks, Hans. Hey, it was a speedrun trick. I see, I see, I see. And then we can get this art. I hesitate, I don't know where... Oh. I don't know where this is gonna send me. Okay.
I love opening presents. Cha-ching!
Okay, back down the path. Underwear. I see. No, don't do that. We're good. Boy, for bouncing cubes, they sure have consistent trajectory and like bounce path. What's over here though? Just for fun. Oh, these are giant combs, brushes. And then we are Sandy. Typical Rock Bottom, having a bus stop at the top of a building.
That's for messing with Texas.
Although that happened in Bikini Bottom too, I think. Oi!
Okay, that's better. Someone better make good use of all these. underwear?
Sock.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
There's another golden spatula over there. Okay, no, that's fine. Let me land on this. No! Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm like soft locked. I can't go forward again without SpongeBob. Okay, that's fine.
Feeling refreshed.
Can I... please let me back up to Texas? As a treat? Like, from here? Nope. Okay, hang on. Oh my gosh, why do you require me to press it a third time instead of holding it down? Those weren't the rules before. I feel like that animation is supposed to be a lot faster than it is. Okay, so... you have to, like, head it off. Worth. Alright, how much is purple worth? 50? Yeah. That feels like a shortcut. What is the beginning of this? Because I see Mr. Krabs. I could just jump down here, right? Whoa! Okay, going wrong direction. Got it. Alright.
Okay, that's better.
Uh-huh. So Sandy can just kind of ignore those guys. Instead of tiptoeing on them.
Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Eh? Sock.
Feeling refreshed.
No. Oh, I was supposed to, like, get up there from that? How was I supposed to predict that? Whatever, I don't need all the socks. Platform? Thank you. Oh, I can get back on it and then try again. Oh, not with that attitude. Hmm.
The shinier, the better. Flying squirrel coming through. Oh, okay.
Gosh dang it.
That's better. Oh,
No, come back.
ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Oh, I could probably just jump on that platform from the floaty platform. Oh yeah, I can make that from here.
Ooh. Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
You sure do.
Let's farm it. Bam!
It's all been worth it. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully that thing's down there when I get there. It's in the down part of its cycle. Because last time it just took off. Okay, well it's not here, but hopefully it's on its way back. Yeah, not too bad. Alright. Today on things I wasn't supposed to do. But I'll just leave. No one will know. Phooey. I do have to get back up here. But that's alright. We found a shortish way.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
We're good, we're good.
Feeling refreshed.
Alright. I probably could have done this, like, first. No! Oh my god! I know. I'm supposed to hold down the grapple button. I'm not supposed to just press and let go. But it's very intuitive to just press and let go. I feel like most games with a grapple system, that's what you do. You don't have to hold it down. It's like, press to grapple and then press again to release. Like, 90% of games with a grapple. That's how it is. Trust me, I did the science. I did a lot of science to come to that conclusion. Okay, it is floating around. Please. Okay, well, that was only a little frustrating. So now we can go to the art museum or whatever.
Hey there, barnacle boy.
Say, warn me if that sponge kid comes back again, okay?
Okay. I mean, I can switch to him. Can I go back out? Oh, right. I'm just gonna jump off. I don't know what I was expecting. to just walk forward in rock bottom in this economy? Wait. Wait. It switched me to SpongeBob when I... Okay. That's very strange.
Barnacle Boy, are you on patrol down here?
No, this is my second job. I work security. Now listen, if you want to reach the golden spatula, you need to shut off the museum's security system.
Do you have to iron those pants or are they wrinkle-free? Unlike you.
Pay attention, kid. This is serious stuff. Now, if we don't get this robot thing resolved, Shady Shoals will shut down and I'll have to move back in with my son and his wife and his 4 screaming kids. Now, you see that vent on the other side of the museum?
Yes, sir.
That's where you exit the museum. Good luck, kid.
I won't let you down, Barnacle Boy.
Okay. Alright, bad timing. This time we have good timing. We're good. I feel like this would be a little easier with Sandy. Okay.
Too pretty. Can't take it. Ow. Ouch.
I'm just... Alright. Don't worry about it. Okay, he gives me a second. Oh, and I don't have to deal with him on the way back, of course. Oh, that's a parody of that one art that's like, it's all dots, and they're like in the park, and it's cool. That's really neat, actually. Appreciate that. Oh, you do have to get them all in one go. I'm not sure what that Squidward one is a parody of. It might just be a Squidward art that was in the show at some point. That looks like a Van Gogh. Sweet.
Another find for Patrick.
Let me back up, please. Barnacle Boy, do you have something for
What are
me?
you waiting for, kid?
Alright.
Just my size.
There's a... Yeah, OBS! OBS! Hey, hey! Psst, 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 psst. Stop. Oh my gosh, I can see the stuttering on stream. OBS, why are you doing this? You are the highest priority thing. Alright, I'll lower some other priorities, okay? Just kidding, everything else is low priority. Is it opera that's being weird? Okay, let me try a thing. I started using Opera, by the way, instead of Firefox. Excuse me. What if I just close it? Will it work good then? Is my computer just getting old? It's been almost 3 years. Time to buy a new expensive computer. Oh my gosh, did it decide to open on my closed browser? Or my closed... Okay, hang on. Stop. Pretty please. Okay, 1 second. As if you haven't already been waiting seconds. Wait, what? Opera, what are you doing? Absolutely wild. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't use Opera as my preferred browser. Very strange. Okay. Oh, I have to... Ugh. Wow. Suppose I am running more programs than I used to. I got TITS, VTS, voice mod. It used to just be OBS and VTube. Anyway.
It shines. Time for a little sleepy sneak.
We're fine. We're golden. Okay, I need to press that button, sir.
I love opening presents.
Hey.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh my gosh. Creation of man. Oh. I fell down, went boom. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, and that Scream. The Scream, I don't know. Okay, how am I? Oh, this gets me to the other side. I'm hanging on to the other side.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Rude.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Just my size.
We're fine.
I feel like a new sponge.
But now... There's gotta be a way to get up. Whoa, no, way. Wait, clam chowder? Isn't that... I mean, clams aren't citizens, they're like birds. Yeah, I guess that's normal. Yeah. What he said. I will not creep across them because they just fall anyway. Oh, is this like a model museum? Bubble Buddy, Mermaid Man, Barnacle Boy, Random Citizens. Okay. No, that's cool. Just make my way up there again. How did I mess it up? Oh, was that box would have taken me back up. Lady of Venus? Picasso something. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, sorry.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I feel like a new sponge.
Scream again? Not sure on that one. Old people. Bouncy things. I don't know about that.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Whoa, don't go swinging. Don't go swinging to try to please me. That's also Creation of Man. Our houses. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Super monster combo.
Sparkly.
It's also Lady of Venus. I guess they only got the right to parody a couple famous artworks. There's Bold and Brash over there. Patrick, Sandy, and Gary. That's a sock. Oi. Okay, but I can't switch very easily. Oh, that's the Da Vinci thing. Hang on, I feel like... No, that looks standable. Oh. I'm gonna go back to the beginning and change to Sandy. I think. I think that's what I want to do, right? Don't look! Oh, SpongeBob will be missed. A bunch of stuff respawn, that's a little obnoxious, but on the other hand... Alright. Got those Texas things.
You can cylinder all you want, but I'm still coming for you. Yeehaw!
Well, I gotta do this again. So that's neat.
Bam! Toasted tiki Texas style.
Wait. Can I... Hup. Thank you.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
I'm not sure what that's for besides exactly that. Alright, this might be how you're actually supposed to get in there, but, you know.
Buzz off, you little pest.
Does this, like, lead to something else? I feel like it doesn't. Is that just supposed to be a shortcut? Okay, bye. Ah! I looked away for a second. You really gonna start me off in a reactor die? Okay, I guess it... If you are looking at the screen, it's not hard to react to, but still. I had to see if chat was saying anything.
Hey, Gary. You're on an awful long walk, aren't you? Ow! The Trench of Advanced Darkness, huh? Sounds dark. Okay, Gary. I'll be extra careful.
This isn't any ordinary everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. Oh, thanks. Thanks.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Am I going backwards, or...?
Roll, roll, roll the sponge. Ta-ching!
Okay.
Take that!
Boy.
I feel like a new sponge.
Perish? Wow, wow. What did that do? Oh, gave me a hook.
The ultimate wedgie experience! Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Oh, that was for a sock. So you don't make me spend
I love opening presents.
that many shinies just to get a couple shinies. Like, that don't make no sense. I do see there's a spatula there. What the hey? Or this isn't a spatula, this is a painting.
Okay, that's better.
Oops. Oh no, I've gone too far down. Must go all the way around. Can I go up? Thank you. Alright, so I feel like if I just jump off the lasso, I could just get up there. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. How? How? Well, that'll be a mystery. I'm moving on with my life. Oh, hi, Plankton.
Plankton, you best not be stirring up no trouble.
Nonsense. I only want to help. Help crush you all under my rise to power.
Does that even make sense to say to yourself?
What was that?
Nothing. Say, see those lasers there?
You mean them things that look like fancy washing machines?
To your puny brain, I suppose. You'll need to turn on each one of those in order to cross the last part of the Trench of Advanced Darkness.
This better not be some kind of trick, varmint.
Gotcha.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
I ain't waiting. I wait for no stalagmite. This seems safe and normal. Now I do see something down here. Oh! Yeah, that'll make that possible.
That's for messing with Texas.
I think I could make this all the way.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. Nothing like a bit of roping to keep.
Bit of rope in the what? So are we trying to break that other laser, or are we, like, feeding it?
Feeling refreshed.
Alright, that is the one we have not gotten. Come on. Got you. Another Robo Maker. Okay, so we were powering it. Don't think that's how lasers work, but whatever. Okay. I am comprendo. But now I must go backwards. Ah. I didn't mean to skip that, but alright. Oh, that's the way forward? And alley-oop.
Well, that's all.
I didn't even realize the way forward was back here. I was just gonna backtrack. So that's why they do it like that, kind of. Maybe. That is a long jump.
Take that.
What? I am not in your field of influence. Whatever.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, that sucks. Maybe I was supposed to do this as SpongeBob somehow, but how would I even get over here as SpongeBob? Quit spawning!
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Ah, shoot. Okay. Hey, I'm still alive. Hey, don't keep hitting me. Alright. I'm not still alive. Whoa! Thanks, Hans. You gotta love hovers. So going slow on those doesn't work. Alright, you gotta rush it. You gotta rush it. It's fine. Is this a loop? Okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Activate this platform. Yeah, it loops. What was that Mr. Krabs thing, though? Like... Oh, we got all the artworks.
Last piece of artwork accounted for, Mrs. Puff. I left no strange, glowing stone unturned.
Well now, nice work, SpongeBob. The museum will finally be able to reopen, and here's your reward.
Okay. I kind of want to find Mr. Krabs.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
He's at the beginning of that slide path.
I love opening presents. I feel like a new sponge. You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh, there it goes.
It shines.
There's... It's like over there? Oh, that... Okay.
Bolorama!
What? Okay, sure. Bowling balls are too fast. That platform comes back down, right? Okay, good, because I've activated it. There's another one over to the side. I kind of had a feeling, but I didn't see it, but I will take another look up here. This is supposed to be like the victory lap. Or something. Yeah, there's Mr. Carbs. Okay. Sandy makes me too greedy, you know? Please don't leave without me! My greed has been rewarded. Or my impatience, rather. Oh, that one left without me. Dang it. I probably could have made that.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing?
Well, I could have sworn me I saw a golden spatula here a minute ago, but I think it fell down this slide.
Down the slide? It might have broken its leg. I've got to save it.
Go, boy, go! Save that poor spatula!
I'll have to make it within the time limit. And that's why it wasn't just at the end when I, like, forced my way. Wait, really? Oh my god. You have to jump off at the end. Understandable. That's fine. Also, maybe cut a few corners. Maybe don't cut that many corners. Don't put me back. Don't put me back. Okay. Right here is good.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's fine. That's fine. Jeez.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright, so that's everything here, yeah? Yeah. 100%. Whoop. Missed some socks in Goo Lagoon. Got everything in the Mermalair. Missing 4 in downtown Bikini Bottom. That's wild. I don't remember Industrial Park as a level. Oh, that might be the boss. Missing 1 in Jellyfish Fields. Can I just, like, go there? Thank you, game, for having a nice warp system. Downside is it destroys the speedrun.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Sir, yes, sir.
Navigate the canyons and mesas. Wait, what? Like, is it just, like, around here somewhere?
I feel like a new sponge.
Tell me you haven't.
Of course.
Oh, good.
Where? Maybe I have to talk to him as Patrick?
Ah! Tartar sauce!
What are you waiting for, boy?
Okay, I don't understand. There must be one just like floating around that I can get. But I'll turn in some socks. Oh, sorry, Sandy. Wait, is there one just like secretly... Patrick doesn't... Oh my gosh, you're not supposed to be able to do this. You're not supposed to be able to be in here as Patrick. Yeah, because he's out there. Oh my gosh. Oops. Is that why every time you change fields, it always makes you SpongeBob? So you can't exit levels as the wrong characters? That's wild. Oh, that's deadly, deadly water. My bad. Can I go up here? Not allowed. Got it.
I'm rollerific. Not thinking.
Hurry up!
Patrick. Where is Patrick? There he is.
Hey, Patrick.
What sock?
The one you're standing.
Oh, that one.
Well, if that.
Oh, they're more lost.
Sure thing,
Okay, then. For...
You mean
Bless you.
Another fine for Patrick.
Wow,
Now they're back.
Here's your gold.
Spat.
I don't speak it.
No. I do not acknowledge.
Wow, Sponge.
Now they're back, huh?
Here's your gold.
Spatula.
I don't speak.
42! That's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Don't you know? Oh, the police department? I wonder... Can I go in here? I can't. Oh, they just have like, it's called a fodder. G Love, Chuck, throws bombs at you, makes sense. Bombot, Arf, because he has dogs. Arf Dog, Monsoon, Hammer, Tartar. They are just called Tartars. Well, not Tartar, but Tartar. Sleepy Time, Chompbot, Plankton. Interesting. I thought there'd be like a spatula in here. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever been in a police department. I've been in a prison once. I wasn't in prison, but it was like a tour. I've been in a prison once. Yes, good words, cheese. Oh, this is gonna be boss.
This day just doesn't seem to be getting any better.
SpongeBob, hurry! Squidward's in more trouble than a chili relleno in a pan of grease. We have to help!
You're right, Sandy. But if that robot really is like Patrick, he'll eat us for dessert. What should we do?
Robotic licks.
Better figure something out, and pronto!
Maybe that button on his back is a self-destruct. I'll try to hit it.
Good idea, SpongeBob, but it's time to stop yapping and get to it.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef!
Am I supposed to like get behind him? Okay.
Oh, that's gotta
Going
sting.
poorly.
Do-si-do and around you go!
Oh wait, I can just like go down here, can't I?
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! Now the robot's taking a beating out there!
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Great Barrier Reef!
I feel like a new sponge.
Those will, like, refresh, right?
Oh, and the robot is down! The robot better change tactics and fast! Great Barrier
Oh
Reef!
man, I'll never be able to dodge this attack. It's too much. It's just too much to handle.
Oh, and the robot is down!
Good job, SpongeBob.
That does it! You pushed this squirrel too far. Get ready for a hot fudge twister, Texas style.
What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? Great Barrier Reef! Oh,
Alright, well I can still just come down here and hit you. I know that, like, goo raises at some point, right? Yeah.
Hot goo could melt anything!
Flying squirrel coming through!
Do-si-do and around you go! Oh, and the robot is down! That's the ticket!
Oh, man. Really?
What is Sandy going
Okay,
to do
well at least
to
it
get
starts me at this
SpongeBob
phase.
unfrozen? Great Barrier Reef! Look at that! The robot
Honestly, shouting Great Barrier Reef is just a SpongeBobism, and it, like, it's not even a joke in my head. It's just a thing they say.
That hot goo could
I guess
melt
it's
anything.
specifically a thing the fish announcer
Look at
says.
that hang time! Great Barrier Reef! Look at that hang time! Oh, that's gotta sting!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that was a doozy! Great Barrier Reef!
Okay, that's better.
Oh, and the robot is down!
But, like, he destroys all the platforms I can use to hit him.
Do-si-do and around you go! Oh, and the robot is down!
Okay.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there!
Alright, just one more hit.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring!
And I think it's a phase change, so we don't have to, like, recover afterwards.
Great Barrier Reef! Oh, and the robot is down!
Yeah.
Woo-hoo! That's hotter than a June bug in July!
It's time to roll out some robot punishment.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight! Great Barrier Reef!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Great Barrier Reef!
Alright, I just need to dodge the stuff.
I see a prime bowling moment right here!
There's
Nice
nothing like the
7-10
smell of
split
bubbles
by
in the morning.
SpongeBob.
Smells like victory.
Okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Barrier Reef!
Let's focus on me. Focus on areas near me that are safe. It feels like a lot, but it's not.
Moment right here. This boy must be smoking at the lanes.
At the lanes. You know.
Great Barrier Reef! I see a prime bowling moment right here.
Why did Plankton...
Saving me, guys. I never thought I'd say this, SpongeBob, but I owe you big time.
Thanks, Sandy. We'd still be popsicles if it wasn't for her.
Aw, shucks. You fellers are gonna make me blush.
It's kind of weird that...
Think I have fudge in my pants.
What? It's kind of weird that SpongeBob has, like, realistic-looking eyes. Like the irises. But then, like, other characters don't have irises at all. Also, why did Plankton make giant robot versions
I'm sorry, Plankton. The Chum Bucket Lab is locked up
of Sandy
tight.
and Patrick?
I don't know if I'll ever get enough golden spatulas to get in.
Yes, it's the Chum Bucket security system. I designed it myself. It makes me so proud. It was meant to keep out the hateful throngs of the unwashed. Unfortunately, I never figured I'd be on this side of it.
So what are you gonna do, Plankton?
We, of course meaning you, are gonna have to go out there and get those golden spatulas! Or I'll never get back into the Chum Bucket and regain control of my robots.
What was that?
Oh, I said, will I ever get back into the Chum Bucket to stain all my pots?
Something's fishy here.
No, you know. Now we can get our bubble missile.
I bet the next move you teach me will be the best one ever.
Abso-positive-alutely, SpongeBob.
Super pinky shake on it?
I would if I had pinkies.
Here, I'll blow you some.
Yeah, maybe later. Now, pay attention, SpongeBob. This bubble's a doozy.
Paying my entire salary in attention.
When you're not moving, press this button, and you'll blow a bubble that you can steer as it flies through the air.
Wow!
Aim carefully, though. You've only got a few seconds of flight time before the bubble pops.
I'm a bubble blowing machine.
Okay, so this is the dream. What is boats? The reef. So that's like a movie theater. That's the deep jungle thing. Oh yeah.
Coming at ya!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is hard to control.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Alright, that got all of them. Cool. I guess you just can't grab them in the air? But I feel like I've been grabbing them in the air. But yeah, Mr. Krabs.
What's wrong, Mr. Krabs? You don't look so good.
You gotta help me, boy. The Krusty Krab's been overrun by a bunch of them hoodlum robots of yours.
They've booted me out! And worse, they've got all me beautiful shiny objects!
Defiling the Krusty Krab? Is there no end to their evil? What are we going to do, Mr. Krabs?
We, meaning you, are going to clear the robots out, get me back me restaurant, and most importantly, rescue me money!
That's pretty important.
I feel like I should be working.
Oh, the right buttons. Oh, that just respawns, huh?
Time for a little sleep.
What the hey?
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Alright, there do be a robot spawner up here.
I feel like a new sponge.
So that's it, right? I wish it would let you walk around in the back. I mean, I guess it's nice enough they let you walk around out here.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Mime. Like, that's all of them, yeah? Or do I have to collect all the shinies?
It shines.
Oop. Make that blow up.
I love opening presents.
Bum, bum, bum. That's everything. I don't know. Okay, I guess that counts as good. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs.
Phew! You had me worried there for a bit, boy. Worried for me money, of course.
He tried. But now I can give him shinies for golden spatulas.
So, do you want it? That's quality craft.
Yes. Although, there will be some in-level purchases, whatever. But, I mostly want to unlock that area because I wanted to get the missile because I wanted... I wanted to be able to get this last thing. You know?
I feel like a new sponge.
It probably doesn't remember me having done all the other ones, but let me just do this real quick. I missed.
SpongeBob to mission control, the launch is a go.
Gosh dang it. Wait, but there's supposed to be like a thing for me to stand on. Oh, now there's some stuff. Gotcha. Well, I do have to... Oops.
The ultimate wedgie experience.
This control's so bad. I am trying, believe me. Oh my gosh! Okay, that's something. Sound effects not working, that's fine, whatever. Come on, let me hit it! I won't even go low enough. Okay, there. I can't. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I don't have to deal with that platforming if I don't want to.
Good work, boy. Here's the golden spatula. Like,
I was just missing some of those before, I guess. whatever. That's fine. Sandy. I'm guessing one of the steering wheels is over here too, just cause. Okay. Oh, what? I was not prepared to just veer off to the left, to the right rather. Directions are hard. No, don't start going back. Gosh dang it.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
Whoa! Wait, is that why I veered off to the right? Hans was supposed to help me, but like he missed. Like I veered off before his graphic came on, or the graphic just didn't come on at all? I'm already forgetting.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy. It said push, and I obliged. The shinier, the better.
There's just something we're missing. Schwingen Shandy. I don't think it's up here. It's almost definitely in that one building. That Bubble Buddy's like, you gotta open this from the inside.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Hey there!
Howdy, Bubble.
Yeah.
Surprising everyone! That's for messing with Texas.
Well, you know, I don't have to get every golden spatula in the game. Still don't know what that is. Maybe it's like in Squidward's house or something. I'll bet it is. Gosh dang it. That looks like a loading screen, so I'm not inclined to go pressing buttons. I can go in Squidward's house.
First, those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp.
Oops.
Too pretty. Cat,
Can I just destroy all of Squidward's stuff?
I didn't know Squidward had a lamp. I love opening presents.
Okay, just stop jumping, will you? If you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
He just doesn't like me jumping.
You could help me out. You're the best.
Don't touch me.
49. Can I destroy the thing on your fireplace? Yep. Alright, handsome Squidward, random Squidward wouldn't have a picture of other people in his house. Huh. Only one meme. Understandable. Nice. I could probably get the other spatulas just hanging around Bikini Bottom real quick, maybe.
Up for a game of sponge ball?
Like, they're all gonna be, like, beyond this point. Oh, the theater's for rewatching, like, cutscenes, I think. I made it up there. Is there one, like, on top of the Krusty Krab?
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Hmm. Are there more? There's one around somewhere. Could it perhaps be above? Oh, it's up there. Oh no, that's a golden underwear. I would like that though. This calls for getting on top of the chum bucket. It's weird, you aim with the right stick when you're in this mode, but once it's launched, you aim with left stick. Very strange. No! Oh, I could just jump from this. Also valid.
Wow, 6 pairs of underwear. I am one unbeatable sponge, fresh like a spring breeze.
On top of the movie theater? I feel like it's on top of the movie theater. Can I ball it and then... No. Dang it. I do feel like it's up there. It's not. I'm making things up.
May I help you?
I have 40,000, don't I?
May I help?
What? What's my count at? Oh no, I have like 6,000. Or what? What do I have?
So, do you want to trade shiny objects for a golden spatula? Then come back when you're ready to trade.
I have to like gain some for it to tell me. Okay, I have almost 9,000. That is not 40,000. Okay, well, I think that's good enough for today. It is in my power to get all the spatulas I've missed, but I don't care. If I decide to next time, I'll probably just look up how to get them. Save the time. Yeah, thanks so much for watching. I will not be streaming this tomorrow, because I'm probably gonna play the Genshin Impact update. Yep. Cheezette, any final words? I probably should have said for today.
Before we wrap things up, I just want to say thank you to everyone for joining us today. It's been a pleasure chatting and streaming with all of you. Let's keep the good vibes going and have an amazing day. Until next time, glowing star, smiley face,
and ferret out.